What's up, everybody? It's your boy Hollywood652 back with another Warframe. Hopefully, you guys have been having a good day. I have. It's a beautiful day that I'm gonna utilize today. But anyways, man, I'm going after these components and these blueprints and a whole bunch of other stuff. But I'm gonna focus on a few things. But still, finish some of these stories and stuff. Through the whole thing. But I'm getting a lot more components. You know what I mean? So I can build up all these blueprints, so I can get these characters. But anyway, man, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that follow over there on Twitch. I'm gonna let you guys get in, get your popcorn and whatnot, whatever. We'll be on at 5:45, maybe on a little bit earlier than that. Talking about like playing. But I'm gonna let you guys come in, give them likes or whatnot, whatever. Be right back. All right, guys, let's start with this Warframe. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Let me examine this stuff, bro. Back in the day when I first jumped on it, my head was going every freaking way, bro. I was trying to learn it, but now I don't learned it. A few other people, I can kind of focus. All right, let's see. Let's go to the foundry. Thing, still didn't claim that.
Well.
Claim that.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
All right, let's see what I done on. Never got that, so.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
That day expect. So how do I get that? All right, so I gotta get that. So that's gotta be like in that open world thing. All right, the Excalibur. Frost haven't got him, so I gotta get Frost. Neuroptics. Frost system. Frost Chaz. All right, what else? Neuroptics. All right, hold on. So I gotta get a whole bunch of them. What else? That's ready to claim. Got that. That's a message chat. So I just really need to get all that simple stuff, really. So I have to go do some easy stuff, but back-to-back off stuff. So I'm gonna start that. Hold on. See something. That Orchid said on everything else, but everything else you can go. All right. So really just need to do that. All right, let's get to it, man. I got that Caliban though. Finally. All right, let's get into it. So I'm gonna do some features, man. Fissures. But then again, hold on. It's all good. Right. All right, let's find a squad. I guess y'all want to join in. All right. And I add you and whatnot. So go hit that follow and subscribe too, man. Let me test this. This is Warframe now. I've been playing with him for a minute, but I gotta test him out some more. Got a few more new Warframes. Not new to you, but new to me. All right. I like how they have like suggestions like how you build your character. You know, I never really paid attention. I'll show you, baby. I'll show you. Are they with me? I like that.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Hey, do anything? Why do you look like these things ain't dying? I like that. That's gotta be like for like. WARFRAME. Weird stuff.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Oh,
But
no.
if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
What is that risk?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
The life support system.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
What the heck? Oh, snap. What's the objective? All right. Yeah. See what I got. That one was crazy, man. What the heck?
Thorax plasm.
Another job well executed.
I'm trying to figure out. They talking to me or what? Yeah, big shot. What's going on, bro? Yeah, yeah. Now you writing like that. All right. What I got in my note? I got a mastery thing going there too. All right. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. Let's do the mastery. Mastery ranked up. Let's do that. Then standing. You know, I gotta look at that cred thing too, man. That cred with that lady talking, whatnot, get stuff out of there too. All right, let's try this out.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
That is good.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Whoa! Dang it! Alright, what's the target? Whoa, that was close. That was close. Yeah. I'm gonna miss that too. 8. Well, silver. Alright, how do I get up there? Got me climbing up there. How do I double jump? I cannot catch that. I can't catch that. Yeah, I do need more right. That's like too high up, bro. I'm gonna try it again. I gotta have muscle with it.
It appears you need more practice, Tenno. This challenge awaits you when you are ready.
We got that platform right here. I got double jump, and then I'm gonna try it one more time and go back. Probably another 20 minutes. All right, bro. Hey, be safe with that, man. And congrats. I'll still be on though for a while. Okay, let's see. Advance. Bible. It's like I was getting some stuff up there, bro. Alright, let me see what all I need. Shrine is. Jupiter break up. Alright, so I completed a lot of things. Let me see what I want to do. It's a lot to do. So I opened that. Let me try that again. Because it was like I was getting some stuff, bro. Alright, let me see. What I want to do. What all I have. Alright, so gotta go another route. Everything but what I want to get for everything else. Did I get the really prime more optics? I can't remember. Arrow. I don't even have arrow yet. Now they give me every type of stuff you might find. But not none of mine. Like, come on. Well, at least once I do get them, I already have them. You know what I mean? Alright, what if I don't go over the river? That's the thing. Fine. See, I don't want to. What's this? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to Pluto. Or no, Jupiter. I'm gonna go to Jupiter. How many I got? 2 something. Alright. Let's get into it. I feel funny putting up your rally, bro, for a minute. I got like 2 other characters too, so I got 3 all the way around. I'm talking about like the latest. That board, man. WARFRAME be looking just like this book, I swear. like those things out. I don't That's me. What the heck is that? We got bullets or something? Not bullets, it's bombs?
You fought with honor. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Look like it wanted to freeze. Oh, I can't pull up. Yeah, I gotta go back and do that match. I wonder, you know what? Man, I can do it with whiskey. I can do it with whiskey. If I can do it. That's right. Where's whiskey? Alright, let me do something with appearance. Good appearance. I seen something with so if I got the prime thing too, they don't. The prime neural, the neural thing. Is that the helmet? Something. Alright, hold on. Yeah, but I'm gonna use her to go back. Then go back to what I had with that match shooter. I'm gonna do it one more time. You know, I think I can use that that little move. Should be able to do it. Like when she teleports.
Now we will test
Oh, I can't.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Is that another target? That's the target then. Oh, yeah. Got it. That's what I gotta do when I do that other thing. Ah. How do I do that? Is that another target? How do I freaking get up? That thing being that. Jump, go up that way, jump. Or is it something else? Alright, let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Got one more left. God, how do I get up there? No. What the? That thing right there. How do I get up there? Nope. How the frick do I get up there? It's like literally. I got one more. How do I do that? Nah, it just goes too fast. That was close. I think I gotta get on that edge. I gotta get on the edge. I'm gonna have to try it again. I'm gonna have to get on that edge. Jump in front of it. And then jump. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm gonna have to do that one more time. I'm gonna It's like I gotta get right there at the edge. Double jump and then go forward.
It appears you need more practice, Tenno.
Yeah.
This challenge awaits you when you are ready.
Stop bullet jumping. There's gotta be something. It's gotta be that. And then do it, bro. Yeah. Dang it. I wonder what the nice one is gonna be, bro. Like, oh my god. But this one is like this. Do it one time. Jump up, run up on the wall, then put a jump again to the next platform. Alright.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Alright, let's see. Leap of faith.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Test it out. Oh! God. Freaking. Oh, I'm slipping. Dang it, I went too fast. Sometimes it's like he's trying to push me, bro. What the heck? No! God! Dang it! Oh, let me start the real quick. Let me start the Nah, I'm not. I'm trying to do that. Oh my God, I wasn't trying to do that. God dang it. Forget it. Forget it. Look up when I jump. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it one more time. Wait. That's always been my problem though. I know how to do all that, but just like put them all together.
It appears you need more practice, Tenno.
I always got a problem.
This challenge awaits you when you are ready.
Now you gotta face it, bro. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna get that mastery, bro. Do it one more time, then I'm gonna go. Ah, that's embarrassing. Super embarrassing. These things take so long just to get there, man. Oh, if I look up and fly very high. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. Appreciate
Now we will test your
that,
agility.
buddy. Woosa. Woosa.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Dang it! How did I freaking miss that? Ah, dang this. Ah, what the freak? Ah. Look up, and then go. Ah, that didn't work. Man, gotta keep going back over and over. Like a freaking dream. One, two, three. Ah! So together, like, oh. Even when I do right here, I gotta do bullet time. Right. No! What the freak? Yeah, they had the right music for that. Man, I'm so scared of that thing right there. Ugh. Still ain't good. Nah, forget it. Forget it. Hold it, then press. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that in a little bit. Huh? They got my nerves going, bro. Anxiety, bro.
Most
you know what? I'm gonna just practice it on while I'm in game. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna practice that while I'm in game. Then I'm gonna go back to it. Oh my God. Man, you ever get that like the butterflies in your stomach, bro? That thing, bro. I just did. Almost like I was on a top building or something like that, in the heights and stuff. You know what I mean? Man. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god. Alright. Caption. See, I don't like doing caption unless I got like a couple of other people with me, man. I did it good. That in the defense thing, like we gotta break. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Alright, let me try this open thing, man, real quick. Like I did not have enough relics, man. For the stuff I want. I'm just gonna Oh, I didn't want to have her, man. Oh my god. Let's keep before the moon. This is my name, Hollywood _652. Without the unrush. Oh man. Yeah, I got everything up on the way in. Dang it. I didn't want to use her though. What are these things? Is that you invite me? I'm gonna do this real quick.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
What is that?
We're near a fissure. Orthropic reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Trying to run already.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why do you think it's so hard to do? That's what I want to know. You about to run out of here, man. All right.
All right, bet.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Still learning that game. So guys, bear with me if you are watching on either side and whatnot or whatever. You know what I mean? Alright, hold on. Alright, bet. I'm gonna be talking through here though. I ain't got my headphones on. I ain't got my headphones that I can talk. Cause sometimes, hey bro, you already left already? Alright. So let me change though. Let me change real quick. Sometimes when I have on that microphone, not from me, but I don't know. They just did an update. Every time I put on that microphone, look, not even just for me. Let me change. All right, let me put on something. Hey, that infiltrate corpus archives. Can that be two people? I don't know. Let me see. Ah, single player. All right, so I do that. Do that later. Don't want to do that. Capture. Hey, certain ones got. Let's see this. Oh yeah. I got certain. Watch out, don't have it. Oh, I do got it. I do have it. So you got everything? You already beat the game and everything, and you still just like running through? Let's see a chance in the building. I think I seen, like, when I first came on, it was like triangle or something like that for like the speaker. I don't know why that was on there. Like they just updated something. I don't know what they updated them. I mean, I ain't never seen that triangle on my screen when I first turned it on. I think they do have it. I'm chopping, dude. Yeah, I gotta get another Warcraft, bro. I'm tired of looking at this tilapia. What the heck? I can't get through there? What is that? Well, y'all already got everything before I even came in.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, here, oh!
We're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Hey, did I do that right? Look like it. Do that trade thing, bro.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Anna.
He's like Earth's got more things you can get for frames. Seem like. Sabotage. Oh yeah. Well. What was that? Can I do that again? Do I gotta go to the movie? Alright, invite. Whatever you're trying to do. I never seen that one before. What's my favorite Warframe? Ureli. And plus this one right here. Well, you know what? Wisp was. Because I was like the first one that I ever like bought. You know what I mean? But other than that, Ureli and this one right here. Caliban. What about you? Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these. Let's see. Nah, just normally. I mean, I got parts of it, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to get all the prime parts. So I got some stuff. Some stuff that I can put on, but not the whole thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to this orchid. Go back to that real quick. Nope, can't do that. So I'm gonna have to go to Earth. Back again. The Earth seems like I got a lot more relics to actually give away. Yo, what is that? No. We're going back That's it. Okay. You got anything you trying to finish? Nova Prime? Yeah. I played with her, and then it was like, if I was playing by myself, really, I had her little water things that was actually protecting me and whatnot. You know what I mean? So that was pretty cool. I'm gonna go back to first real quick. What was that? Yeah. All right, so maybe so I'm gonna try to build her up some more. So I can get that. I could have sworn I already got her. I think I do. Oh, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Cause I don't want to be running for that Nero thing. Yeah. I got her. I might. Ooh, what the heck? Like, she ain't got that many scans, do she? Kind of hats and helmets and whatnot, bro. I wonder why my character that I just had on is the middle of Caliban. It was like some, it was like some suggestions or something like that, whatever. Yeah, I only got this though. I mean, actually change the colors or whatever. You know what I mean? I only got this one skin. Right, let me check this real quick. I think I got her stuff. Yeah, Prime. Let me see something real quick. Gus. You know what? Yeah, I still haven't got Nova yet, but I'm almost there. Just gotta get the Nova Neuro Optics and Nova System. All right, so I'm gonna try to do a little something. Yeah, I do. It's pretty cool. I pretty much like all of them, for real. Realistically, bro. Yeah, but they got. Hold on, I never did. Hey, bet since you down with all the missions and whatnot, whatever, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like your war carrier too, bro. Warship. It's the fake sun that's in the game is beaming off the warship. What the heck is that?
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
What kind of bird you got, man? What kind of bird is that? Oh, it's not.
Life support activated. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's rumble.
Yeah. That's what thing's running around with you. Stuck.
Get ready for a capsule.
Good. I was fighting my own hologram. For a second.
Additional life support has arrived.
I like that.
Life support has been replenished.
Target down.
Oh no, like NOOb. Trees or wood.
Prepare for life support.
I got the time going, bro.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I would not score with somebody else had that thing. I would fight. I would fight to actually help him. What is that?
Come at me, Biot.
Life support incoming. Life support has been replenished.
Oh,
Another life support capsule is now available. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
what the heck is that? You ain't never seen that one.
Life support activated.
Whoa. I'm distracting a little bit. I'm gonna fight a couple more.
Extraction is available if you need it. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
What the heck is that? A lot of yelling, isn't it? This is like laser tag.
Support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available. Additional life support has arrived.
It feels like it was a lot more than the other creatures, man. Oh, almost the 30. Wow, snap.
Another job well executed.
Alright, follow my inbox. Alright. Check my inbox. I'm gonna have to put some of this on. Flow. That thing won't let me exit. Oh, separate. All right. Sometimes I'm gonna be lost in transaction on that side right there, bro. My bad. Like I said, I'm still a noob, but not a noob. Oh man. Let's see. We've got a lot of people pointing right now. You know, let me check a couple things before I jump in. What's that?
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Okay, cool. I still got 15 over there.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
That thing just will not build up like I want to. It did for a long time before I noticed it. Alright, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
That's
Alright,
all we
let
have
me do something.
time for.
Alright. Bet. I'll catch you later. Hey, appreciate you coming through, Kaleen.
That's all we have time for.
Right. Hope I did. Hey, appreciate you coming through, man. I'll probably be back on tomorrow too, man. Probably. Alright, so I'm gonna do a few things. Let's go to my mods. Let's try that out. Nah, not right there, man. I'm trying to go there. My mod. Let's see that one thing. Share stuff by melee. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Now I thought I had like electricity coming through. Like once before, bro. I don't know. They seem like it takes forever to get these things, bro. Like I want the sun and the moon thing, but I gotta go back to what's it called, like the valley, what we call that name. You gotta go back to that to actually get the components to do that. Alright, but anyways, hold on, let me check something real quick. need to add some more stuff. Energy flow. I thought I had streamline on this. I need to put that back. Yeah. That. Put that right there. Flow right there. Rush right there. Right. Yeah, I already did that. I already asked you, bro. Tell me adding you, right? Yeah, I already did that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just read the whole thing. My bad. Bro, go. How you do that? Oh, cool, bro. Appreciate that. You can buy gifts on here, bro? Oh, you know, I did see that. I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna put that on, bro. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, appreciate it. I gotta get that one some way. Somehow. I understand this freaking game, bro. I appreciate you coming through it and actually getting me to look at my inbox, bro. You know, that thing probably would have been sitting there. Alright, let me check. Let me change let me see how it looks. Where the freak is she at, bro? Bro, she look like a Cardi B or something like that, you know what I mean? Man, kind of look like something that Cardi B would be on. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Hey, I'll get it one of these times, bro. I'll get it. Yeah. Man, bro. Alright. I'm just gonna have to play with her for a minute. You know what I mean? What the freak? Hey, she just did a happy moment too. A happy thing. You know I should change this. Change the cover. Change that, change the color. Alright, catch you later, bro. Shoot, like I said, I'll probably back on the horn, man. Whatever you playing, man, just holler at me. Let's see. Gold or something. Yeah, two purple. Should I? Yeah, I'll keep it. Just so I can see it. Now let's try it out. And let's go infiltrate. Since I gotta do this by myself. So I guess I'll do it. Hopefully it's not hard, man. Hopefully it's not hard by yourself type stuff. No, man. I don't want to do that. I think that's the... I gotta be in that plane, bro. I gotta be in that plane and I need some other people. Last time I was in there, I think people left. Like, as soon as I got into it, it was like people left. Not because of me, just they... I think it was later. It was around about 12:30 a.m. maybe. So... I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that later. All right, let me see. What do I want? I surely don't want to do that. Not with no freaking, what you call little tub things, bro? Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate your help. They had the little tubey things for like swimming and whatnot, hitting freaking infested. Like, what the freak, bro? They the doo. You can't actually hear it. Doo. What the heck, bro? That ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't even gonna hurt a dog. You know what I mean? Not saying it like that. You know what I mean? But, you know. Alright, here we go. Intercept the mission. Refrigerator onslaught. On the fence. Let me see. We need to unlock Sid Main. But not that. Where's that at?
I see you.
Where is? Man, these words, man. Like, where is that? Like, things just be popping up, bro. Like, who is Naga? Not, that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Who is Sinead, bro? Who the freak is Sinead? That mean, what? Rescue, interception. Nah, I definitely don't like that. Hate the arsenal. I do not like the arsenal. I mean, only when I'm playing like when I need it. But other than that, I don't really like doing it like that. Like, there was another thing. It was blue something. I'm like undecided, like what up. I mean, I got, you know, trying to get the components. Still, it's like a lot of stuff. Defense. Oh, you know what? Let's just defeat this right here. Because I think I need to do that. To open this up and then fight something. Yeah. Hopefully it finds a squad. Hopefully it finds a squad. Because I don't like doing defense by myself. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jalen, for doing that, man. Y'all helping me out, man. I mean, really, man. I like Warframe people, man. Warframe's fellow Tennos. Oh, that type of thing.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Let's get it. By myself. Where he at? Come on.
Let's go.
Why are they so far off? They are shooting it instead of like coming in and trying to beat it. I'm literally gonna have to stop shooting. I gotta do this by myself. That's how they go. Throwing them fucking things. Behind me. Keep going long. Behind me. Why they throwing all these fucking things? Can't do it. That thing's literally about to go down, bro. Wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't like blow that thing up. Where is this thing coming from? Let me get out of there, bro. I'm on by myself. They was like this is from the outside. Not like
Reinforcements
coming all in,
available.
Like,
Do
you
you
know what I mean?
choose
They
to
don't come
leave
all-
now
coming all
or
in the
continue
open.
fighting?
Alright, so you guys are playing on these missions like this right here. Relics. But the other
We're
things
done
you
here.
get to use the
The
relics.
extraction team will take over
When you
from.
go to these planets. Definitely won't do that. I'm gonna try all these other things that I can't beat. Like that mastery thing, I am gonna beat it. I am gonna. But I need to change. I need to change it back. That's a time box. I'm starting to notice that you're really, it's a, up close and personal type stuff. Like when they get too close, him, it's like a defense, bro. It's like a defense mechanism type thing. Her, I really don't like her too much, man. I really don't like her too much. So I'm gonna try to do something though. So let's keep going. Let's try in chroma. I gotta get that chroma. Alright, hold on. Let's go try something else. Hey guys, I'm gonna take me a few minutes of break or something like that, whatever else, man. I'll be back in probably like 10, 15 minutes or something like that, whatever. Feel free to come back through or whatever, or stay here or whatever. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get through it. Let's run through. Let's run through. Just gotta do a lot of stuff on my own. See everybody having a very superficially good time right now. Doing something. Well, I'm gonna do the most in here right now. Try some different stuff. And at the same time form. That's all you can do for real. Yeah, appreciate that though. You got me that stone. I got gifted. Finally, I get gifted though. That is crazy. Once in a lifetime. Alright. Let me do something. They swap out something. See, you have platinum, right? You have platinum, but everything else is high. You know what I mean? The game is expensive. Like, really realistically, getting the whole Warframe of this dude is $138. Like, what is it gonna do for me as I put that up, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna give me more views. It's gonna make me famous. No, it's not. They get rich, not me. What will not happen? So we're gonna build that up, though. We're gonna build that up. What is that? Viper? Trillion Vipers. That sounds like something good. Swap out. But I want that sun in the moon. I want that sun in the moon. So I'm gonna get that. So I can get rid of this staff. Staff is pretty cool. I love it. But still at the same time, you want something different. See, I want to get the sun in the moon. You do the other things. Hold on. Well, I ain't got to do that. Let me look at something real quick. Let's go to the operator. How much do I have there? So I got 50,000. 50,000. And everything is 60,000. Like, it was just 50,000 2 weeks ago. Now it's 60,000. To do anything else. You know what that? Alright, so we'll use so you know what? We're gonna have to unlock. So they letting me unlock each one of them. It's each time I use him. You know what I mean? I thought I got that. I got 0. But how do you get that? Focus. All right. So how do you get focus? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you get that? Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. How to get that. Board rail jack. So different things. Laboratory relics. Alright, let's do some things. Got captured.
see what weird stuff happens. You know what I mean? Anyway, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that follow over there on Twitch. So we got Polo Assassin up in here. Polo Assassin. Still got a little.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support incoming.
A few friends of my own.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I guess they want to leave. I guess they want to leave.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Do it. Alright, I wonder why they ain't say nothing about leaving her. Great. messed up my ammo on this robot.
Life support activated.
Manifestations.
Oculists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I'm like my own thing.
Look what our Tenno
Wait, right
operative
now,
just found.
like,
They cannot do this without them. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, mercy. You stay for a long time, you find stuff. Thing is glitching. Oh, that's it.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
down. I literally got stuck, bro. Can't get down. I literally can't get out of it.
I've delivered another life support capsule. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Can't get out. I gotta find a way to get out of here. This is weird. I ain't gonna stop blitzing. Ah, that was horrible. So this thing is going forever.
Life support activated.
I see, literally ain't said nothing about leaving. Surprise, surprise.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
God, that's ready. Now we get out of here.
Life support has been replenished. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Distracting me. There's a flying shrimp.
I've delivered another life support
This
capsule.
thing's like a flying shrimp, bro.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing is really freaking long. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Alright, so I'm at max rank now. Man, that thing seemed like it went forever though. For freaking ever. Alright, so there's a lot of things going on. Destruction. Capture. How did we do that, bro? I'm just gonna take them somewhere where I gotta do something. So I'm gonna keep my focus on this moon rock, whatever this is, a moon rock. Hopefully I'm not by myself. If I am, I'm gonna just. Yep, I'm not by myself. I'm not by myself. That is great. Like I said, man, some parts of the game, man, kind of hard to do it by yourself. White is in the building. Honcho checkers. I mean, checks, cheeks. What is it? What is it? Checks. All right. Just run a little bit. What the heck was that?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular fault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down, see what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Part this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
My warframe is strong.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Get out. So I found
Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Hold on. So you gotta collect key. Hold on. You gotta keep going. See what's going on. Now I know what's that. They're running out of here too.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the
back?
conduit goodbye. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Performance improvement? I've been looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
One more for me, man.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
What, they doing it again?
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. You're about due for more of those, interference routines. Demo units too.
Totally different.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. well pissed off. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conjurer. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
This thing knocked me out again.
Check, ejecting.
Alright, I'm ready to go. They can stay there, but I'm ready to go. That's a lot.
Check, ejecting.
I can imagine having those and then having like the Spectre around. So you got that and the Spectre around. Like, you literally can just run through everything. Oh man, that's some different type of relics. You get a whole bunch of relics right here, bro. Good stuff. Somatic fibers and whatnot, whatever, bro. Got a lot more. What? It almost was like the game restarted and I didn't even restart it. You know what I mean?
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
So what was I doing? Still surviving, wasn't it? Captured. So what else? Oh, I got a follow up. Didn't I just do that? I didn't see something.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
What Still gotta do still path. Still ain't got no more. What's that prison word? Alright, let's go check on my
Coming up next.
let's go check. What I even do? Just a run, boy.
Coming up next.
Alright, let's see if we got something. Something for something. Alright, so we got 4 drops, 4 things. I'm gonna go ahead and film that. So I only get some. Get that. So I got a lot more stuff on that. So why? No, I should add a different one, but not. Alright, let's look at the WARFRAME. Okay, we got 1. I could have sworn they were saying like what it did these things from. I mean, I already know that. It was the other things. I thought I had gas. Lost. Was it Gus? I thought I had the. Garage. I won't mind getting the garage. Garage. Let's try. I could have. Well. Let's try to check. I thought I got that. I did that. Oh, I gotta get the argon. I gotta get the argon. This is in the void. You get that part. And then the chats. I could have sworn I had chat. Chassis. Is chassis? Am I saying it right? It seems like once you get like a 14, like on the mastery, then it's like your prime. I want to get that thing. I could have sworn I seen somebody that was just playing with me that had that. Alright, let's see. So I'm almost there. Almost there. I could have sworn I had that. Like with chassis. Like, I thought I had it. I thought I had that thing though. I expect it takes like 7 hours. That's crazy. All right, I think that's gonna be my time, guys. I think that is. But I appreciate you guys that came through and played. Whatnot, but I'm gonna be off till probably tomorrow. Might play with Ice Cream, but still at the same time. Just a kid, I might still. Might just take a break. I might just take a break. I gotta keep you around. I can't just get off, right? Alright, but I'm gonna take me a break, right? Be back in a little bit. You guys wanna watch. But I'll be back in a little bit. I'm not getting off yet. I'll be back.
Alright, guys, let's get back into it again. Get back into it again. Anyway, Final Gaming, what's good, bro? Final Gaming got. Alright, let's do some things, man. Let's just run through. Let's just run through. Now that I know what I know, let's just run through. Huh. You know what? Hold on. Fight me through the game again, bro. Oh. Let's go to the game. Nah, no, that is. Did that. Let me just do it one time. Ah, Sesame's full. It's full, man. Super full. Anyway, well, I guess I'm gonna do my own thing for the moment. This was doing that while I was on break. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. If I can't beat it up, I can't beat it. If I can't beat it, I am gonna beat it. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. But then again, it said join in the crew, right? Alright. Look. It's right now, Saturday. I think it's Saturday, so I can do something. Should be enough people. Like I said, I played, last time I played it was like, so you don't know nobody gets here, bro. Alright. Let's do this. Let's move further up in here.
I see.
Just gets to me by myself again. Yeah, I'm going to add everybody.
All systems functional. Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship.
I can't beat that by myself. I can't. Without going.
Mission failed. This
jump in the oil jack.
Suboptimal.
I'm doing on my own. Nice. That's what I'm about to do. Actually do that. Nah, I know the perfect do that. You do it. Alright, so let's do it. Into that rail jack. Because it was a rail jack thing that was right here. So I'm gonna have to device it. So yeah, I don't know how this works with the rail jack. Because I never really used the rail jack.
Meditation. War is a
anytime I do
lifetime
anything by myself,
scholarship.
I cannot.
The enemy, no finer teacher.
But something costs me somebody else. Nope. I'm in invite. Maybe I guess it helps. Because I can't do it on my own. I cannot do it. To form people. Because I never get here, bro. And I will beat it, though. I will beat it.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
I do not like this. I do not like this.
Powerful salvo. Take them down.
Claws. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
So I'm at the look up on that there. I'm about to do that later, but I can't do that by myself. I cannot do that by myself. I cannot do that by myself.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Get out of there. We can try again later.
They got too much going on, so I can't shoot. Once they go back behind me, I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I can fight. Get everything in the world, but that thing, no, can't do that. Cannot do that. Alright, forget that place. I'm not doing that. Forget that place. Alright, I need a crew, man. I need a freaking crew. Crew. The Moonies. Sir. Need some more. Need a crew for this. Can't get a crew for the ship. That was crazy. Hey, get past that, bro. But I will. That ain't the match. These two things I cannot pass, bro. But I will pass. Because I won't stop. I'm relentless.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna. Walkers incoming.
We always love high behind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look like that. How can I move?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You don't want to get next Mirage. I want to get Mirage. That's what I was doing. Because I think that character, I probably would love the death out of the character. Anybody play with Mirage? What's next? What's next? All right, Like, literally, when you fight the boss, they should have like everybody else fight the boss at the same time, instead of just you. You know what I mean? Despite stuff, I need some people in. I need some people in. Come fly with me, man. To this place, this planet. Like button and subscribe if you have not subscribed yet, and follow over there on Twitch. I'm gonna be, matter of fact, tomorrow I might be Gears of War. I might be on Gears of War. I'm gonna be on WARFRAME, but I'm probably be on Gears of War too. Don't watch anybody play it, so I already got it. Just haven't played it yet. Come on, guys, come on.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
For the Tenno.
What the heck?
My Warframe is strong.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Okay, why am I not hitting it?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
What the heck, bro? Hey, get something? We gotta break this. No? I can't stand these glitches, bro. Yeah, this is right there. Alright. Yeah, so what's the point of me getting in out of here? I can't get it. Oh, right frame of mind to go directly to it. And now they're like, okay, I will go directly to it. And now, like something is doing something. I can't knock this off. And this thing is going crazy. Over there. What is I gotta do something. If I did it ahead of time, I'm gonna keep getting hit by that. Alright, so let's go to A. Let's go to A. See? Got it. But why won't let me get it? Oh, it is. It was a glitch. Because I went directly there. Like, if you go through there and just able to press the button, you have to press the button. If I can press the button.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Like, literally. Swear this game be pissing me out. We should piss me out with some of the things, bro. Like, I get stuck. Now I gotta go back and do it again. Go back and do it again. Now what is that? Spy? One of them. Why is nobody like there? You know what I mean? There we go. There we go, man. Like, damn. Like, literally. I gotta make a whole plan. When I come on, it's for everybody there, bro. Gotta do that. Yeah, I have to do the plan. But still, at the same time, go through it all. To have everybody. Y'all know more than me. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can do a little something.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Go, bucket. You say he can get anything out of it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Hold the seat, can't get seat. What is that, spicy thing or something? Oh my God. Alright, so why is it not letting it open, man? Really? Like, really, I'm here, right there. Press the button, but it's not letting me do it.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So how do I get in there? Yeah, let me get in. Can't do it yet. I'm thinking of it. Get in. Why are you getting in?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Yeah. Like literally, nobody's gonna help, right? The show. And at the same time, I gotta figure it out too at the same time. But still, the thing is like glitching to not open up the doors. Like literally, bro, it's like I can get in there. How can I get in there? Man, you got to open up. Yeah. Where's that at? Damn, bro. I hate spies. I hate like. I think this might be one thing I need to do. Get where I need to get to, but it's not letting me get there. You know what? I think I know what I need. I think I know. Hold on. After I get out of this, if I don't see nobody in 10 seconds, if I don't see nobody in 10 seconds, jump over here. Then I know what I need. Because I know where everybody's at. Come on with it, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Alright, so we got somebody. It's like
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Tenno, Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Now with the A does anything. Dang, bro, I don't like this stage, bro. Somebody got the key or something. Or this. Someone keep fighting. Everything that's good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me go see. So, how do I fix it?
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Alright, so I can get anything in this state. So how the freak do I do it? That's something different. Like what? Like everything's with them. Huh. Somebody got something, so I'm going.
Get out of here!
So what? Literally. This is right here. That's blocking, but I can't get it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
What the heck, bro? Now, what the heck is wrong with the stage, bro? To get inside. That's the button. So how do I get inside? What the freak, bro? I can't get in.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
There's no way to get in, bro. What the freak? No way to get in. Bro, I'm not getting in. What?
They destroyed the data.
Keep moving.
This must not happen again with the next vault.
You know what I mean? He keep moving. He freaking moving. Nice, bro. Look at this part. He keep moving. I don't know if you guys noticed though. He keep moving. You know, everything shut down. So I don't do what I do. It's like it almost like kind of like controlling now. What the heck, bro? Oh, look, I couldn't get none of those. Like everything that I went to all today, you hit those, get something to go to it, going out to be able to do anything, but nothing did anything. All right, so I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. Like, bro. What the heck? Like, it's always like in games. It's always like something that happens. Like, all right, you've been playing too long. Let's get you off the game, man, because you're about to start learning something else so different from what everybody else has been doing. All right, well, what's up? What's everything? Almost like him. Almost everybody's almost like doing the same thing. I think I already, yeah, I already got yours. It's more spectacular. You know, I did one here. That's spectacular. That's nah. See what she do. Nah, nah. Okay, what Jade is. But it was delayed. Yeah, I already don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it.
Tap, tap.
This one I do like. like Gus. I like Gus. I like Gus. It's gotta be Dante's Inferno. Alright. I'm getting a bit by bit, but I think some of these I'm not at all. Really, realistic. But Gus, I do like Gus. I do like Gus. I do like Gus. Why did I don't know. Alright, so I should get a Taxon was about play. I like Taxon. Taxon was a thing. Yeah, I think you want to keep that next time. Comes the prime too, right? Try this upgrade. Let's upgrade up. I didn't have that one. I didn't have that one, and I think I got a blueprint of that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we got him on the WARFRAME appearance. Why does that nah. No, I'm trying to press the damn thing. Why? Why can't I text inside? Hold on, let me see something. Something. Check out my monitor mute, so the mute is right there. And the spot where you press square to like actually write. You know what I mean? So got that. See how that works. I don't know why that freaking thing would not open. Nothing was open, bro. Nothing was open. This right here, I need more people in here, man. Like, bro, they always now they're getting harder. You need more people. You need like total like. You gotta do something totally different. Totally freaking different. But I never tried this. I hate doing stuff by myself. One thing I hate doing. But anyway, let's go from here. Let's go to Earth. Man, remember I said I got it some type of way. I want to do no freaking dog days. Alright, this is what we want to do. Can't do it there. So we're gonna go to the features. We're gonna go to Earth. With Earth, then I'm gonna get Gus and stuff. I'm gonna get Gus and stuff. So when I do get Gus, I should have God. Spell it wrong. Sit up. Right there. Nope. This Earth is one of the main freaking things. I'm gonna go to south. I'm gonna go to south. I can't spell his name. I can't spell his name. His name is I can't spell it. Alright, let me stop. Ah, man, come on. I don't own it. Come on, man. I've never owned the stuff that I really want to have. Like, really. Like, literally pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Trying to have a sword. I'm just gonna get it. Octavia. Don't know nobody know Octavia. I didn't even see it. We'll do it. I'm going all over the place. Realistically, like everything that I want is like it puts it over here, over there. You can't get it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it's all about money in this game, bro. Realistically, it's all about freaking money. Like, I literally probably got everything inside my stuff that I'm trying to get. But still, at the same time, I gotta get. I gotta get, bro. Like, minutes 15. Oh! Should do that. What? I don't care if it was so funny.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I gotta figure it out. What the freak is that?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Because it was that noise. It's super noise, man. A dog. It's like madness. You know, I can add people that I'm talking to, right? I can, right? I can't do that. Not do. You know, Venus we have like a lot. I'm still learning these. I'm still learning these credits. All the way around, man. Never give me what I really realistically want to do, man. You know what I mean? that. You know what? Let's go. Got an idea. No. Huh. Why doesn't she has? Let me go here. Arsenal. Mad. Let me see something. Let me see something real bad. Now, a little while ago, like I said, I had there we go. It was like man, prime armor. Because almost like give it to. That's a man always. See, like some of them have like something. What the freak? I like that look. Wow. I don't have that 165. I don't. Let's see. See, I don't have the other thing. I don't have the other thing. What? What was that? That once. Yeah. That'd be cool if I did do that. Nah. So, what the? Man, now they changed it. No, I want to try to do that. It's like a bug. Freaking bug, bro. But I'm not gonna deserve it. Not gonna deserve it. Hold on. Man. Scan this. Let me see what. Alright. Let's try some different stuff. I think I just took what I shouldn't have took. I took it. My platinum. My platinum. But it would do anything that I really wanted it to do. You know what I mean? It's not the same type of main colors. Yeah, but I'm not using her though. I'm not using her. I'm just trying to do something. You know what, guy? I got an idea. Appearance. Attachments. So I literally shouldn't use that. Selection. Oh, it was something I just did. Right here. Like everything is different from one thing. But how the freak was, it was like, I don't know, it felt a little bit. What? You say about what the heck? That person totally different by that. Changing them. Wasn't trying to do that. Alright, let's go into something that's not too hard, bro. Somebody was there? I didn't know somebody was there, bro. Okay. Didn't know. Alright, so maybe I need to do this to finish some things. You keep saying, you keep pointing me over to the void to do some things, but you know what I mean? Sometimes you can get from the void. That's right. My bad, bro. I ain't. If you was like waiting, bro, I did not even. I'm actually like I said, I'm super everything. Oh, I hate these. At least I'm out. At least I'm out.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Tower online.
Transference still holding.
Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
Alright, so we gotta stay at these places, bro.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. control of the tower. The enemy have captured the tower.
Capturing enemy tower. Not cool.
This tower is ours now.
You gotta keep the tower. That's basically.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Yeah, forget it. There, bro. I'm up there.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger
I thought we need
reinforcements.
4 people, but there was only 2 of them. So we was able to do it. But I guess the game was next.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the
So that was a void. There was some more. Know that. Sabotage, come on, help your boy. Come on and help your boy. After this, I'm going back to break again. Use the restroom, type of stuff like that, whatever, you know. Check on my dog. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not going yet, though. Let's jump in. Gotta get the most of what we can get. All these blueprints, bro. Not just all the blueprints. I got all the blueprints. Just trying to get the carry. Pretty sure you are, sir. And I want to beat the game. Beat the game.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A void key and a portable collision beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Believe. What the freak, man? Why did I pull back?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
No! I hate when I say I hate when I think does that. We've got trips. I hate when stuff shooting. Throw me off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is the right one.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Where is the key?
The assassination target is here.
Gone.
Wipe them out. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tam, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Always. Got through it. What it did, it wasn't for him. A lot of more relics.
My Warframe is strong.
More stuff, so they ain't able to.
Another job well executed.
Yeah. But anyway, man, that is cool. That is cool. I got a little bit of something. I had to check some mods. Got mods for fun. What did that one say? Let me see something. But it will not give you, unless you're doing things. You get that prompt. Sure enough. Pretty soon I'll be able. Yes, almost there. I need to use the dog though. I need to use the dog. That's the thing, bro. Swear to you. What news you got? They got a bat exclusive. What the freak, bro? Nah, tell me this is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. Like, literally. For that, what is that going to do for you? I mean, yeah, it looked nice. I want it. But why would you spend that on that? You know what I mean? Like, ain't no way, bro. Get a big one. Get a big one. Everybody trying to do the same thing as what I'm trying to do. Primes and how you put this thing there. Alright, let's look at this void. You're sending me back inside of that void as a completeness. It always takes you to something else different once you unlock these things. Because a lot of the stuff that you need is really realistically unlocking the locks. Really unlocking the locks, bro. Really, guys, I'm gonna be on break. Going to break for a little bit. Just restroom, all type of stuff like that, with some drink or whatever. Something to eat, maybe some pizza. I bought pizza earlier. Yeah, stuff like that. We'll talk to the fan. You know what I mean? Anyway, eat that popcorn and whatnot, whatever you gotta do, man. You go to sleep, man. But I'll be back on tomorrow. But I'm still on. I'm just going to break. Just going to break. Alright, dang, I'm in the game, bro. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it back. I'm gonna finish a lot of things that could be. But I need some help. Need some help. Some super help. Super help. Fire. I see you rally over there. Yes. Why can't we take the Brown? I gotta get one Brown. One freaking Brown. I'd be sad for myself. It's just like, you know, keeping a Brown. For myself. Sometimes it's an investment. One of the goals. And I got some people here, bro. Yeah. Get the Vito Tucker. Mire, frente. Let's go in here, bro. Let's go and do what we're gonna do. Like, button, subscribe, hit that follow over there on Twitch.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That right. Do that.
We are finished here. Move on. I've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ooh, got a relic.
Enough reactant to open your relic. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. 5. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Not everybody uses rally.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why did they not move? I feel like I'm losing each time. Each time, I feel like that. I'm trading. I should be trading.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I literally did it like 2 days ago. Might have been like almost maybe part 23, or maybe part 20. I did do that. Look at a lot of these mods. So you know what? I'm gonna formulate these mods so you guys need to find what it is. They got all these mods. You maybe have them. I didn't think of them. I didn't think of that. Mainly different things. But anyways, let's go back into it. Go ahead, escape, you don't want it. Ah, escape, don't want it. Right in the void, so you open that up. I said nothing's like void. Forget that. The heck? How the heck, bro? I think it's because I've been on the game so like a lot of stuff is not opening up like I should. But usually those locks open up as soon as you get past the one that needs to open up the lock. It opens up the lock. Unless one leads you into something else. Saturn? Yeah, it might be Saturn. So something is leading me over to that void. You gotta go into the features. So now they're adding the features to the planet instead of doing the features. You know what I'm saying? So it's opening up extra ones. Now they give it to you quicker. Somebody said something. Must have had a problem. About something. So now they're doing it totally different. Now they almost giving it to you. So who gonna buy something for like $128 for a freaking Prime? You know what I mean? And you can just work for it. Just work for it. You know what I mean? Like 128, bro. What am I gonna do on this game for $128 for the Prime? You know what I mean? You don't get that many viewers on this game. You could, but they're cheating. If you start seeing like 284 people that's like actually viewing, it's cheap. You know what I mean? With anything, really, because you know, in that you can't even respond to that. Actually, looking at all this stuff. Like sometimes I sit back and just like, they be texting, you know, not texting, but saying something to people. Regular people only got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, but 284 on something that nobody has no clue on, and you gotta actually learn it. I know you're lying. Because the game is interesting, but it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Which you can actually do. All over the place. Alright, what up? Prime. I don't want it. And they don't want to give it. You know what? Really. You don't want to do that. Let's go with the one that you. Alright, so I gotta get without it. No run. With no run. What's that get? Some type of way to actually do that. You know what I'm saying? What do I guys? Join. Join. Drop a gate. Be able to share it. Something like that way. You know. I'm learning dummy, man. I'm learning dummy. This will be good. But I'm gonna keep going hard though. I'm in the game for a minute. Oh wow. What are we jumping to? Since I started knowing what I know, man, it's a lot of years invested, all types of stuff. I don't know how to mod them.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemy have captured a tower.
Where's that tower?
Tower online. Corrupted pillars are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
In the comments, man.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You gotta keep up with the beat, man.
Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers.
A lot of everything.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
What? Alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Okay, so let's go.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Right here in this tower, bro. Sweet, period. Like,
This tower is ours now.
Walking Dead or something like that. Let me put it right here. I'll wait to do that like you do later.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. To learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Oh, you gotta fix it. That's what we think. Let me get out of here. Don't want to do it again. You get a lot though inside of it.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
That is good. Fire thing was that? on fire. Gotta keep my guardian.
Enemy have captured a tower. Tower lost.
Where everybody at, man?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured the radio tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
I'm getting out of there.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I don't know what that is, but
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
I was there by myself. What was saying, man? When they get kind of close to like 12 or something like that, like this thing. No, I'm flying. Oh, you wearing? No, you're not. No, you're not. What was Fortnite was about grind, bro? Fortnite was about grind. Just keep changing. And it's like, you can win everything you're gonna win. Get by 300, you go all the way back to 1. Like, who wanna do that? That's really right in the docks. Couple different ones. Go through. Like Fortnite have like a gold, like your gold in Fortnite is like whatever you fill in. Like, I literally would play Fortnite all night. There's no gold. I gotta have a gold. Do something. You know what I mean? No gold in Fortnite. It makes you make your own gold. Where am I? I'm cutting him apart.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Transference still holding.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Quick! Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
This looks bad. Help! I need a weapon.
Get up! They already got it. Each time we want to quit, I don't quit. Alright, bro. Now it's me by myself. That's me by myself. Just because of game doing something weird.
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
That was.
You are surrounded
got
by
what he wanted
Grenier
to get, and
Marines.
at the same time, that's what happened.
Escort mission complete.
That's still amazing.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Well, then have to move on. I'm loving this dude, bro. I'm loving this Caliban, bro. Alright, you know what? let's see. Some stuff I need to complete, I need the crew, so I'll carbon one through it like that. But need a finish it. Something. No, not good. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Mine was top of the color. Nah. Do something like royal. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Why can't I unlock this? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what is that? I just explained it. What do I do? So I gotta complete. What's the quiz though? What's the freaking quiz? Like everything's like get quiz. Okay. Where's the quiz? Get sock cotton. Where the freak is that? Where the freak is that? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. From where? See, the thing, it doesn't, the game explains, but it doesn't explain. It doesn't freaking explain. Like, it doesn't explain. Like, all the way. If it explains, then everybody will get it, then it will be on. It'll be normal. But they don't explain it, so you can't get it. So you can buy it. You know what I mean? It's a mind thing. Everything is a mind thing in this game. But you would do and what you would get. Keep going till I get something. You go to the other thing. But I can't infiltrate Corpus Archives until. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, help you guy out, bro. You got it. You know what I'm saying? I hate WARFRAME. I hate WARFRAME. This is like Roman. You know what I mean? It's my own personal thing of doing it. But I gotta do it and go past detection. It's a different thing. By yourself. Now you got people, now it's different thing. It's a different thing. I need more people. You guys, I need more people, man. Let's go. Don't let it get away.
And capture this courier-class ship.
Don't let it get away.
We need what's inside. There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. Aim for the engines. Don't let it get away. Blow open those shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems. Take them out.
Dumb stuff. Dumb stuff. I'm gonna get him now.
The courier escaped.
I'm shooting all the time. I'm not even going in. That's dumb.
Tenno, barring abandoning this battle, return to your objective, or I will have orders extract
you. As soon as we start the game over, I'm gonna beat the game. Like, beat those 3 parts that I've been doing all day. That mastery, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be something else. That's how you did it, bro. Because I was looking. Right, literally, like, bro. All of them. For that game, bro, what's good, bro? You come through and help me, bro. Come through and help your boy. Jesus Christ. I can beat this. I gotta beat some things, man. I can't beat them all. Beat them all. What was that? What was the boy? That thing. Yo, what was I doing? Oh, what was I doing, boy? Took my eyes away. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the spot. Do the spot. Somehow I went to the arch. I've been good, bro. How you been? How you been? That archer wing thing is taking down. I got archer wing and railjack. You gotta have enough people there, bro. You can't have just yourself in anything like that. Railjack, archer wing, and defense, and it's like holding down thing. I mean, you gotta hold down. But those 3 things, man, you cannot do that on home. You cannot do it. It's fine. That's good, bro. Let's get through, man. Let's get that. I think this is the one thing that pissed me off. The one that was
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
For the Tenno.
There we go. I need some more people so we can do what we need to do.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying.
One is like an elevator.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Oh my god!
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Nice. Whoa. You gotta get over there. No, pretty bro. Who's there? That thing, bro. Alright, so how do I get over there, man? These webs. Hey, get over there. With the feet. How do I get over there? Remember, I gotta slide up under there. What the heck, bro? How do I get over there? Make sure I do. man. Like, how you get in there? Yo, why is it gotta be so hard to get up in there? Using that beat. What? Yeah, 57 using what? What? Oh, how the fuck I get over there, man? Is that... It's like a phase or something. Follow the map. Follow the So I'm gonna read the map. Gotta be something dealing with something. You know what I mean? It's something dealing with something, but I don't know what it's dealing with. Get over that way. Get in there. Alright, so how do we get in there? There's a void up there. It's almost like I gotta. Let me look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I gotta hit something. Alright. Screw it. Ended. Dang it. How do we get in there? You nobody answering nothing. How do I? It's real easy. But these things is doing something. So shoot him. There's gotta be something. Let's shoot this. Hey, bro. Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Just came back here earlier. But I couldn't figure it out. We got boy, it doesn't. How do I get over there? How the freak do I do anything to get me over this way? Like A, B, and C is the hardest thing to get past that. I never see something that hard. Alright, let me go through. Now I'm gonna go through C. It's like something's blocking. Get the right. Not fair.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This guy get one. Whoa, what the freaking? What does it do? Alright, nothing is
This console
useless
has been severely damaged.
in this stage
You can't
right
get
here.
anything out of it in this state.
Literally. That's useless of me doing anything to it. So I'll go. How the freak? Something got something.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Really start fitting. can get in there.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
That broke down. Why did it break down? Jump up. We gotta try this.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
So these things is like really. All that crazy crap, man, just to figure out that part. Like, really? Yeah. I think so. No, that. Make it fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's gotta let me in. Complicated.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
That white thing was showing me. I don't know what that I can get in there. I hate this one. I hate this one. I super hate it. They're gonna have to store all this data. They're gonna have to store all this data. Sorry, I can't get it. I can't do it. I can't do it by myself. Literally,
They
like,
destroyed
bro,
the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
I don't know how. There's a whole long stretch of getting in there. Alright, look at it. Now they're trying to make it like super duper like you can't stream it. You know what I mean? Hey, bro. Okay. Absurd. Absurd. Alright, if I don't see a couple of people come through here, bro, I'm gonna do the story. I'm gonna do the story. Like, literally. Some stuff you can do it by yourself, and some stuff you can't do it by yourself. You can't do it. Or, if you do it, you can't stream it. You can't stream it. Not like that. It's gonna take a long time to actually figure it out, bro. Alright. 10 minutes.
What an interesting place.
Nobody's
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
I'm not.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Watch the security systems.
Definitely not doing it. I can throw that. Not doing it. Not doing that at all. Alright, I'm going here. Go bigger. Stop being. Oh, I can choose. Cause I never had it, bro. It said endless chains of missions. That means I'm gonna be hit the whole freaking time. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it out. So I'm gonna go over this way. Do what I do. It's 12 something already. Good time. Like super bad, bro. What? I know, label, right? Ah. But I thought I could play with the other one though. Alright, so let's see. Hold on. Let me see something. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna go through.
Come to prove yourself in the undercroft, then. The other side is watching.
Didn't know that.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did? I could have done so much more.
I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be on roll. Yeah, shoot. So here we go. Oh, yeah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. treasure has been located. Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Sense another void treasure. Extractor charge expended. Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real. Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel!
I want to see that weapon. I do want to see that weapon. You're mine!
The battle is won. The paradox. Bizarre contraptions left stained. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
So what does that mean?
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity. Find the next crucible. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, cool. So I get it. That's what I get from the operator. Get that there. You know, that's what I was trying to figure out, and then they explained it all the way around. Alright, cool. Why is that? Why did I get that? Alright. So, I'm coming back to this. I'm coming back to that. Because I didn't know that did that. I did. I'm gonna take me a break though. I'm gonna take me a break. I'm gonna come back to that. Alright, yeah. Didn't know that happened, bro. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world what I was doing, bro. A whole new world. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. So I didn't know that with the operator, you get all the operator stuff. You know, the operator stuff in here. Someone's asking like, how the freak do I do this and do that? Figure it out. Doors reset into the cards. Now, Rhino. I'm gonna try Rhino. And if Rhino, it's one thing that I need to add, I'm gonna keep trying that. Mr. Spaceman is in here. If you wanna join, join. Come on in, man. Friendly boat. Subscribe. Give me a phone for that Fortnite. I was about to say Fortnite. It's Twitch, man. Just hit that follow. You know, I didn't see the computers go right. I was going through the two. We've been playing this game all day, bro. All day. I love this game. Let me go pick up. What the freak, bro? Look, trying to make me do that jump real fast, bro. What is that I got?
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Jumping off. Jumping too excited.
Life support replenished. Life support drop imminent. 60 seconds left. You have 60 seconds.
Everybody doing what you're trying to do.
30 seconds left. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. This battle is already half won. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Fall down, go boom!
He's burned. What are you doing?
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Dark Blade. Last time?
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Your reserves of healing energy are full.
Good.
The performance will commence presently.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, snap.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Girlfriend is time though, man. Don't you press it. Pick it up, man.
Anticipation while you can.
do that, man.
Mounting excitement.
Why A is always the hardest?
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
A is always the hardest. Why?
Closed. The paradox stabilizes. Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Why ain't got no energy? How can I do this? Where's the energy?
The tingle mounting excitement.
Shooting. Ain't doing no extra stuff. None of my stuff is coming out. No, I'm just doing everything. So there we go. Everything coming out. Make your nothing is coming out. Ah! What comes out? Oh, never attack.
Enough. You can gather no more. Attend to the ruptures.
We'll commence pleasant.
The ruptures. Look at that.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
You can hold no more healing energy.
Shoot.
Get to a rupture.
Oh. I can't do anything.
Seal a rupture. You have gathered enough healing energy.
Now what the freak is going on? It's literally not letting me do anything. That's how it's doing that. How am I going to a rupture?
Anticipation while you can.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, it's glitchy. I should have been out of there already.
Your reserves of healing energy are full. The smallest.
Alright, you would not let me get out of there. Alright, so I was able to get out of there. Jesus Christ. So I was able to do something. Get more of those. What? See, cause I was getting focused the whole freaking time, right? Now let me do it. That's stupid. But it just did that. Like how the? But it shows what it wants to shoot. See what I'm saying? See, do you wanna? Go on, did that. Say, do I want to focus? You know what I mean? Right. What's that? Like, stupid. So power check. Alright. Yeah. Mr. Spaceman, he was going to spin it a lot. Alright, let's check some of the problems. Anything? Ah! Okay. Broadcast. Get a broadcast along with that. Like, come on, bro. Come on. So everything is almost. Well, not everything. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. Once you get that, that's going down. Ross, John probably had that a little bit. But these things are taking. Bro, I'll be about freaking 80 by the time all these things are done, bro. You know what I mean? You think I want to play at 80? No, I don't. Like literally everybody just left, bro. Just left right or something. Alright, so follow the time. But at the same time I follow it. Good night. Let me check something. Real quick. I'm gonna get it one by one. I know I want. I beat it to be able to get it. I should be able to do what I want to do. It was like a ninja. Nah, I'm gonna work for him. I'm gonna work for him. Try to get the most of it, but nah. Man. Alright. Let me do something else. So it won't let me do it. Dude. How is insufficient when I got like 165,000? You know what I'm saying? Unless it's going inside of the port. Who cares about it? Well, I know I need to go to get anything that's gonna soup them up a little bit more. Gotta go to that spot right there. What's that? Alright, so alright. That's scanner. I just want that center. I want that center. That center of the moon, that'd be good. Scepter, bro. Scepter. That's a war instead of Casanova. Alright, what is the scepter? Right. Put that back over there. Put that pinta over there. Gotta put everything that's fastened. I was trying to do that. Yo, why the thing? Get up in there, bro. Your thing is like full. Never let it. You know what? I think I should put everything. But it would not let me put anything I want to put. That dog. But what the freak, bro? Well, I think he's trying to get something from it. Like, look. Like, stop. Dang, bro. Let me breathe. You can do it for 20. You know what I mean? Like, bro, stop. Nah, we'll have it try it. Nah, I'm going to try it tomorrow. Next. So I have not really tried it. But didn't really like her like that, but still at the same time. Let's see. What we do. If I could do that, just gotta be a normal one. Can't get it. Too much. Too much. Let's not. Not let's do that too. Ah. Jesus, man. Let me do something. I'll apply a little bit. Right. But still not gonna be the same. Watch. It's not gonna be the same. No. See what I'm saying? Not gonna happen. Just a little piece of it. Little piece. Little piece of it. It's like anytime I buy something now, it does something like that. Like you suggest something like that. You community customization, something like that, whatever. You know what I mean? Something like that. Prime. Alright, so that printer, I'm going to use that. See what that is. I gotta try her out. Alright, so let's go back. See, that one on last time. Like this one, whatnot. Okay, see, like that. Let's go to the end. For appearance. Alright, it does. It does. So you can take a little bit out of it. But other than that, you have that. Alright, so we'll apply it. I don't know why it pauses like that. See? It's never all the way, but you gotta get up to it. You know what I'm saying? Cool. More scan. I'm just changing the levels. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember I had that. It's like a dollar sign. You know what I mean? Oh, that's good. No. Wait. Could we change her a little bit? That's separate. Alright. Change her. Well, not her. I'm just going to like what they got right over that way. You know what I mean? The appearance is good. I don't see it. Now I don't see none of that. Well, I was looking. Some characters got it. Like the newest characters now, got it. Let's go to go. Let me see what he does. They're saying. Alright, good. Let's go try it. So I can never. That'd be good. More product. Because I'm gonna get that electricity thing. I believe. So, let's see. Yeah, keep them like that. Yeah, I will keep it like that. Swap. Some things I can change, and some things I haven't got her in a long time, so let's try her. Alright. Let's try that. I don't see nothing. Oh. Alright, so certain ones got something, certain ones don't. Definitely not keep her because I don't really like her like that. Too much. Don't have that. There's certain ones. Just certain ones. Does no one hurt? I know. So we changed Amber. I mean Ember. Yep. Change her. No, who we didn't change? Excalibur. We didn't change Excalibur without. Alright, let's see what. Let's see. Gotta go through some pieces. Come on. Almost got close to it, but no. Look at this. Move face though. That would. I don't know. It's different. Different. But we start adding like other stuff. It's a little different. Almost like you could be the Flash or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll keep that. Nah. Nah. It's a little different, huh? What the heck? Change it a little bit. Maybe that's him. It's different. Alright. Change it a little bit. It didn't look like that. Yeah. Alright, so why don't she? Something different. You know what I mean? She doesn't change. So what the freak? Just go to mag. Do whatever. But that will be cool. That will be cool. So, a lot of these skins though, you can actually go like kind of close to it. You know what I mean? Like that, right? What the heck? Random stuff. Alright guys, I'm getting out of here, bro. Chill, whatnot, whatever else, man. Tomorrow Sunday. And